Greetings, Kerbal Killers! Today is a good day. We have reached the 100 follower milestone, so I'm doing a special just for you lot. What are we going to be doing? Well, first of all, a couple of things I need to reconfigure about the stream. First of all, let's get rid of that. And then, normally, I don't do this. Normally, I'm very much against doing it. However, just for the 100 follower special, I have set up my webcam. Greetings! How's it going? I have of course got a sheet hanging up behind me, so you don't see the stuff that I've got set up. So, shall we go ahead and build something? I think we will. Ooh, yeah. What are we going to be building? It's the Mark III Overlord Driller. Want to see the Overlord Driller? Annoyingly, the Mark II isn't saved. Oh well. Well, started it. I only did that just so that I could reconfigure the configs for it. It's gonna be big. And for that, we have some special mods installed. Some heavy duty mods. So, what's the purpose of the Overlord Driller? It's an MKS OKS colony mobile style. Let's crack on with this, shall we? Right, that's the power. And of course, don't forget, it's mobile, which means from Kerbal launch it has to get to orbit. Somehow. Not quite sure how I'm going to do it yet, but there's plenty of time for that. That's the supply tanks. Wait, behave. Yeah, we don't need that. Curious. We've got quite a few new mods in here. So all my components have been moved around again. Gotta love it when it does that. Aeroponics modules. Inflatable agriculture. Yep. Oi. Thank you. Might even have to extend this. Who knows? Kirby Tats. Greetings, Uber Culty. Welcome to the 100 follower special. Okay, let's go and shift that over to here. How many can these actually carry? Crew capacity 2. Well, that's kind of pants. Logistics hub. How big is it? Well, that's pretty big. We could probably do with one of them. Yeah. Ah, that's the thing that's the bad one. Ah, that's the one. Greetings, Parabolic Photon. And thank you very much. Ubi, seriously? Well, only for the 100 follower special is my webcam enabled, and I set it up specifically for the 100 follower special. I will probably be streaming all afternoon my time and probably most of the evening. There are things that I have planned for this, which hopefully won't take me all of my time. So hopefully I'll be able to do some requests. Yeah, thought I'd do it just for the special. I have, of course, got KSP 102, which should be evident by the title. Been a lot of hard work last night and this morning, sorting mods out and sorting errors out. Still got a few bugs that need to be sorted, and not all of the modules that I'm using are 102 compatible, which is not fun. Wonderful, nothing colliding there. Probably. Still machinery and recyclables. Okay. Yep, we are running on DMP. This is the latest mod pack that I'm developing for it. So everything has to be debugged and make sure it does run properly. Which, unfortunately, sometimes this gets spammed with error messages. So far, I'm good. Universal storage stuff. Don't want any of that in yet. That's for that one. Do we want additional workspace? That's the question. Do we have an inflatable version of the workspace? Habitat. Inflatable hab. Inflatable agriculture. Now, as I mentioned, you'll have to forgive me. A couple of additional mods went in this morning. So everything's been moved around, annoyingly. How big is this? Oops, that way. Oh, really? Well, that's uneventful. Hey, oh well. So now we need all of the machinery stuff, which is these. And annoyingly, they don't surface attach. Of course not, that would make life so much easier, wouldn't it? Fuel refinery, gonna need one of them. Let's go. Actually, having said that, do it that way, save space on top. Come on. I'll do it that way. Now what am I going to do with the logistics hub? Stop that! I hate it when KSP does that. You're supposed to build rockets on that? Really? Even my small rockets are bigger than that. That's only got inline attachment points, hasn't it? Yes, it has. Don't really want to put it at the back. Go away! Whatever it is. Ugh. The problem is, I think it has to be in that orientation to work. So if we're going to use this as a mobile rocket launcher as well, the problem is I don't want to stick it out too far at the front end. Because otherwise that will cause issues with balance. And at the back I've got a great big set of boosters to go on. Right, doesn't surface attach, so that means we've got to node attach. I'm just wondering, can I build a structure? Wait, there was a docking adapter. somewhere in here. That's the one. Is this big enough? Wherever the heck it's gone. Stop that! No, that's the wrong type. The racks that I'm already using. I need something like that, but with single points on. Really? I've just realised what song's in the playlist. Ah, oh well. Wait a minute, I've just had a thought. Where did I see it? Oh, I've seen it in here somewhere. Nah. There you are. Where did I put it? There you are. That's the way you do it. Now I need to make sure this is secured down. Hopefully. Yeah, the attachment's wrong. do a double attachment. Not really got it, has it? Behave. Oh well, that'll do. Really? Oh well. Right, what have we got in the way of passenger stuff? But do we need some? Yeah, we don't need floats. Ah, we do need the ISRU converter though, because that's the mistake that we made last time with the Mark II. In that case then, how big is it? Ah, that'll do. They're the big ones, aren't they? Yep, they're the big ones. Well, it's great that they surface attach, but although having said that, they've got nodes top and bottom as well as side to side. That be used. Can we? Well, it wants attached to the underneath, and it's attached to the top. Ah, it's only got one attached node. That does save some space though. Or should I say make space? Although kind of clippy through there, but I can live with that. Oops. Right, we want I think those two are the main ones that we're going to chew through. Add more to the underside. Double check that they aren't going to clip. Does clip. It would have to clip, wouldn't it? Do I have... Could use one. No, fine. Do it that way around, then nothing like that can clip. Ah, right. Well, that's kind of pants. Yay, 5-meter docking ports. Gotta love 5-meter docking ports. Oh yeah, I don't need that one. Don't think there's anything else that I need on here. Or is there? Mm-hmm. Nah. Who needs sleep? I think I've got everything that we need on here. I just hope I've got the correct amounts of everything. So now we need storage stuff. First of all, the middle one. Wait. That one. You have to be. Liquid fuel and oxidizer. And I'm willing to bet that's not nearly going to be enough. You got a better one than that. And the answer is no, you don't. Fine. What the? Really? Oh, at least they're not overpowered. The trouble is, for that lot, I'd have to carry a lot of monoprop with me. hide you. That'll do. Actually, having said that, let's not hide it there. Let's go ahead and put it there. That way we won't burn it up during re-entry. Okay. Right, let's whack some tanks on the back and some really big engines. Oh, texture missing on that one. Interesting. No. Ah, hydrogen tanks. Do we have hydrogen engines? No, none of you will be hydrogen. Nope. Here we go. Ooh, that's a big engine. Oh, for God's sake, stupid editor. Come on, where are you? What? That one engine gives me a TWR of 5.26. Really? Holy. Okay, this thing isn't as heavy as I thought it was. In that case then, maybe they are viable. I haven't got a hydrogen tank. Hydrogen tank. Okay, yeah, I forgot how big the hydrogen tanks were. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, come on. Why is there two sets of values there? Uh, well, that's weird. Something a little bit more reasonable, I think. Hmm. Okay, let's stick some tanks on the back.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the host oak tree! Right, where are my big engines? KSPs on these. Hmm. These are all SRBs, aren't they? Yep, they are. Hmm. Kinda looks weird. Wait. Thank you. It's above one. Question is that underpowered? It will be underpowered because we haven't added all the storage stuff to it yet. And not only that, we want it slightly higher than 1 for when we're full. Oak Tree! How's it going? You're welcome to join me in Capcom, by the way. TWR of 2, that's a little bit better. You know what, I'm going to shift these forward, that's going to help with weight balance. Annoyingly, that does create a height difference. I'll leave the centre section for the smaller ones. Where are they? There they are. Oh, cool. Near Future's been updated. Is that all of them, including propulsion and construction? Because I use the Near Future stuff. No, I don't want to attach it to that rail. That'll do. Yep, no worries, Parabolic Photon. I'm probably going to be streaming all afternoon and evening my time. So at least another 6 hours, maybe 8, maybe more. Ah. Well, at least we got solar and construction in there, which are the main two that I use a lot of. Well, if I radially attach them... Which was the root part? Oh, it's that one. Oh, that's going to be fun. Always oak. Ah, wonderful. Thank you, that's brilliant. Right, so we can put tanks around like that. What does it look like if... I mirror them? Because that... Oh, That's a point. Do I want them mirrored? That's going to put them around the wrong set. No, I'll just have to leave it as single and do it by hand. What do you think of the Overlord Driller Mark III so far, Oak? I'm trying to pack everything that I need for a mobile colony ship in one ship. Not sure. The one thing that I forgot with the Mark II was the ISLU, and it really caused a few problems. Playlist? Oh, there it is. Might need a second reactor. Well, I'm going to be adding solar panels and whatnot to it. Inflatable storage? Don't have inflatable storage. You mean that thing? It's inflatable workspace. That's true, actually. Well, the other thing is, I was actually quite surprised at how small this launch platform was. So, now that I've seen it, what I might do is move this back here so it hangs out over the rear engines. Hmm. Well, up until the last few days, I've never used any of this. So, this lot I'm kind of just winging at the moment. Oh, super clippy! Ah, the attachment mesh is wrong for them. Ah! Oh! Let's see if I can sort this out. Well, that's annoying. You know what? Actually, that's kind of growing on me.
User joined your channel.
Hello there.
Greetings, Oak.
I just woke up like 10 minutes ago, so I was just kind of getting things settled here.
Yep, that's not a problem.
But cool looking thing. I was worried about the clip net, and you might want to see how it looks when it's folded up too, because it moves.
Oh,
Back
of course,
to
yes,
the building thing.
yes, it does, doesn't it?
And so you want to make sure it doesn't clip extended or retracted.
Well, we know the bottom part clips in.
Because
Yeah.
those things can be really finicky, because of the way EPL works.
Well, we've got the bottom part that's actually clipping into the tank. It doesn't look too bad.
I'd be worried, but not horribly.
Yeah, it's the surface attached meshes on these are wrong as well. Because these, what are they? Starlifter cargo racks. I've actually adjusted the attachment mesh on them so that I could.
You said that.
So that I could dock them side to side. Well, attach them side to side like I have done there.
I wish there was a way, maybe there is, and I don't know, have a piece connect two different directions. You could make a square.
Ah, yes. I wish that as well, but it's a limitation of how the craft file and the save game files work. Well, kind of a
I think
limitation.
there's a way to write a mod to get around that.
Should be able to, yes, because it is actually
that would be a very useful mod.
it is actually supported within the file format type itself, but the game doesn't have the intelligence to be able to do it, because it'll only connect via one node at a time, and the preference is obviously node 1 first, node 2 second, and so on and so forth. But that's not looking too bad. Just need to make sure this thing does have enough thrust to vertically take off and make orbit.
Does?
No, it does so far, but I haven't finished loading it up yet.
Okay.
That's going to be the fun bit.
No worries.
I'm sure I'll be able to do it. Then, of course, getting it out of the atmosphere, that's going to be another question. And that is assuming my PC can handle this. I do have a habit of building things that my PC can't actually handle. Around 48 parts, so I'm surprised at how light this is. It seems unrealistically light.
You haven't filled everything yet, have you?
Fuel tanks are full. But yeah, it's only 750 tons, so you know, something this.
See, for me, that's a heavy craft.
When I get to 10 times that amount, that's a heavy craft. Hi, Pilch, how's it going?
Building pure silly. That's what he's been.
It's not silly.
Oh, yes, it is.
What gives you the idea that it's silly?
Well, first of all, you're putting things on it that aren't supported yet. That's pretty silly.
Why, what's not supported?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but as soon as it is, it'll be equipped. It's only a matter of time before EPL is supported.
I know. I just read up saying that it should be done soon. I think I need to replace Night.
Well, I've got Ankbot running. It seems to be doing
Nightbot
okay.
is too rude. Nightbot says things that I would purge people for saying. I'm serious. Night uses language that I would purge a user's text off of my chat for saying. I'm not saying I would ban them, but I'd purge the text.
I've seen some interesting comments come from Nightbot, so yeah, I know what you mean. I'm gonna flip this over.
Maybe it's just me, but I find that troubling.
Well, yeah. Unfortunately, it's not like you can change it either. Up an atom? What do you mean, Theo?
already 75 degrees here.
75, that would be a touch on the warm side.
Yeah, and it's 10:30. They're saying we may hit 80 today.
Ay, ay, ay. So what have you got planned for today, Oak?
I don't.
What's this one I've got in my playlist? Next.
Putting homework, probably. What are you putting in the radial tanks that you put in the big storage tanks?
Which ones? You two black bottom. Which ones do you mean? The two black ones at the bottom, or the ones that I'm putting on now?
The radial ones. What are you putting in them?
Well, all the sort of smaller minerals and whatnot that gets collected.
Can't you use tanks?
Can do, yeah, but it would mean adding more of the containers on. You know, and what I've found is you end up running out of them. So I thought if I chose these containers, then I can configure them as necessary. What do you think?
Can't change them once they've been attached.
Once it's been launched, no. But I know with the Mark II, when I was using that, there were a lot of things that you only really need as temporary storage. So there's no point in having a great big container for it.
Those. Just think
And for something like
that you're
sheep-
going to have those for one thing, which I had sometimes. Keep the part count down, having one big one than having like two small ones.
I was actually just thinking that because I was looking at my part count going up, and I'm like,
Yeah, that's where when I started doing that.
I can always attach.
The really big ones.
Yeah, I can always attach additional radial ones afterwards. Yeah, I think I'll do it that way. And besides, not liking the look now that I've chucked them on.
Was the other reason I didn't like them.
Now, I've also got plenty of space on this platform, so... You've got a question in chat from Theo.
Okay, sorry, I didn't see it, but I see it now. A material that makes up Moon's surface is, it can make, they've done some tests with some equivalents because they have a fairly good idea of what the surface of the moon is made up of, and it's fairly homogeneous, oddly enough, because, well, you don't have rivers and winds blowing things around, causing things to settle down in specific ways. The only thing you really had were some early volcanoes and some impact craters. And they know that they can make something that they've called, I forget what they call it, but it's basically an equivalent concrete made out of oil, dust, whatever. With little effort, they could make it out of everything that's there. They don't need to ship additional materials up, they just have to ship the processing facility up. As for using it to grow things, there is on Mars, based on their analysis of the soil, if you treated the soil, it doesn't have tectonic plates. The lava flows that they're talking about were usually created by impacts. They were strong enough to pierce their crust and occurred like billions of years ago. But since nothing's changed it, because there's no weathering forces, we still see some of the flows on the surface. So it's not something that you would notice. Trying to think, there's... Sorry, my brain's a little fried this morning. I know, for example, that there's a study where they talked about how to use materials on those to make soil. They have to purify it, but in theory they can make oil. That would be viable to use as growing plant material, which is a pretty big thing. But the long and the short of it is, yes, there's useful things that they can make of it. But all of it would have to be treated first. None of it could just be... You can't just pull it out of the ground and say, we're done. I do believe that that is one of their plans. See how well they can mix grow.
Well, I know we were discussing it the other day, Hogue, but with all of the stuff that's in sort of powderized format, for want of a better way of putting it, on the moon, how sort of difficult would you sort of guess it would be to sort of start breaking everything down into sort of usable elements.
I'm not I'm not a mineralogical engineer, but from the papers I've read, it actually is surprisingly easy.
Well, I know we were on about
That's what they say.
there being plenty of like oxides and dioxides up there. So the question becomes, could some of the mineral be split to give you oxygen?
In theory.
So isn't that the first sort of step to colonization?
Yeah, you need to put a processing plant down.
Well, yeah. Certainly to make enough oxygen to sustain an entire colony, but with the scrubbing technology that we have these days, I don't think that you'd actually need to generate that much additional. Yep, go ahead, Pilch. Yep, Japan's gigawatt solar power. Yep. Very interesting hazard that thing is. Essentially, focusing a huge amount of the sun's rays into a concentrated beam similar to a laser. Yeah.
That sounds really safe.
Yep. Not to mention the effects that it's going to have on the atmosphere. You just need to watch the core. That'll explain sort of what happens when the sun's rays are concentrated, as it slices through a bridge and gives people third-degree burns in seconds. Right, what I haven't put on here is life support. Need to remember to put life support on. Right, what else do we need on here? Yeah, but X-rays are still... X-rays are still dangerous as well as microwaves. Other types of microwaves, I should say. We've got it set to hang on. I've got one for substrate. That's chemicals, that's poly. Oh, that's one for substrate. What's this one? Metallic ore. I don't think I need a big one for metallic ore. We have polys, don't we? Yeah. Normally, Pilch, I wouldn't. I'd agree with you. However, when you start concentrating things, then you can have a problematic effect on the atmosphere itself. For example, how much is it going to heat up the air as the beam passes through it? Is it going to leave a wake of super hot air that's going to become a hazard to airplanes? Well, when I say super hot, I mean you only need an air temperature above 100 degrees centigrade to cause most airlines a problem. Well, yes, but the issue with that is you're putting an amount across the entire surface of the Earth, and not all of it is concentrated. Thank you for the follow, Johann Schmidt. I think that's how you pronounce that. But there's not that much of the sunlight that actually comes down square to the atmosphere. So you're going to get some that's just going to basically bounce off. Whereas what they're talking about is concentrating a beam punching straight through the atmosphere.
Got a better way of storing energy. Not much of a problem. But what we really need is a second generation battery system. That's just not what we have.
More efficient batteries are needed.
We're still using battery technology from basically the 1800s with minor modifications.
Yep.
There's a lot to be said that if we just simply find an easier way to store all of that energy, and the hardest part is getting energy from point A to point B.
I mean, huge amount of electrical energy is actually lost because of the inefficiencies with battery technology.
Yep. Really, the world a better place if we had a far superior. I mean, if we could even get batteries up, 50, 60, 70%. I forget what the current max is, but it's not as high as it should be. For that.
Which one's that, Pilch?
Tesla just released a big thing, says he's going to make home-sized mega batteries feasible. These batteries would be used for electricity theoretically created by clean sources during the day, like solar, and just stored for when you need it, because that's or wind or whatever you have, And he wants to make it so that typically it reduces people's reliance to the power grid. And it's like, most of the time when, as he said, when people drive Tesla cars, they are often basically doing it on coal.
Sorry, Pilch, I didn't see your request. Ah, I'm looking at the specs.
What, battery?
Uh-huh.
I hadn't looked at the specs yet. Curious, let me see. That. Well, I don't see what use the 10 kilowatt hour weekly cycle is worth if you actually don't have power. The refrigerator's taking almost 5 per day.
Well,
I
hopefully...
guess the 10 kilowatt hour is good for short bits if you're like got out for only 2 days.
Well, I think the idea is that you'd also have solar panels and turbines as well to recharge it.
Huh? When my stepfather was still alive, they were having a lot of power issues here in Illinois, and he wanted to put in a natural gas powered generator. And we started looking at the costs, and it was going to be something like $50,000 at the time. He said, "Okay, we're not doing that." But as prices come down,
Right, don't need recyclables, so we've got storage in them.
the most recent thing I saw was posted over the night, and it said that they're working on it, and that it will be quote-unquote be soon. I have no idea what that actually means.
Yeah, soon could be the next few hours or the next few weeks. What the? Well, they still haven't fixed that bug.
Which bug?
The one where the tags from these, from the buttons in the top right, don't go away.
Yeah, the have you noticed clicking issues? Or I guess you already said yes the other day.
Yep. Blizzy's toolbar drove me nuts earlier on. Well, I think I've got all the storage on here that I actually need.
I can't wait for some of your favorite mods to get updated. I'm just kind of sitting here in anticipation of that. It's almost been a week. Why isn't everything updated? Joke. I mean, really, it is kind of funny because, you know, these are people doing it out of their time and the goodness of their heart for not any money. And they're like, why isn't my mod ready yet? And I'm like, well, you know, I mean, people don't do this for a living mostly. They just saying.
Thank you for the follow, New Rotary. I think that's how you pronounce it. Rotoy, sorry. New Rotoy.
Rotoy 1, and thank you for joining following Com Warrior. He's an awesome streamer. Watch him lots. This is Warrior. Oak Tree over here. Yes,
Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Ah, dear.
I'm only a warrior when I'm in my mighty Upton mode.
Okay, well, now we need some vertical engines on this. Oh, she's tail heavy.
I hate it when like these loot packs for stuff rip all your equipment away and say, now play without any of that great stuff you collected between now, since you started the game, because we will make sure that you don't have a cakewalk. I guess it makes some sense, but still.
Well, kind of.
Anyway, I've been thinking a lot about the hiring of Kerbals and such.
And
I really, really want something like a Kerbal, Kerbal hiring agency.
what, to do it automatically for you?
No. Where you can spend rep to lower hiring costs, pick specific types of Kerbals with specific skill elements, all of that. Something I'll work on when.
Thank you for the follow, C12. I should point out to everybody that is in my chat and following, just as soon as it's updated, draft Twitch viewers will be installed on this.
Actually, I thought draft Twitch viewers had already been updated.
Couple of issues with it.
Okay.
Don't you just hate it when things that you want aren't surface attachable?
Allergies received.
Now the fun thing is I don't actually have symmetry available for doing this because of the way that I attach the cargo carriers.
Not sure I would say that's the fun.
Well, the next fun thing is actually going to be doing some sort of landing struts for it. No!
I'm playing Fallout, not Fallout 3, not the New Vegas one, just Fallout 3. And I'm playing the Bird update where it's all industrial and all nasty and everything. And it brought to mind, I don't know, have you ever watched Buffy the Vampire Slayer?
Yep.
The episode, it's the beginning of the second season where she runs away and hanging out in some big city. These demons are stealing people and taking them to this sort of Steel Forge hell dimension, and they do this big lecture at the beginning of it where the demon's like, "You are no one, you are nothing," and then he walks down the line and says, "Who are you?" And the first person says their name, and he goes, "No, you're nothing," and smacks him upside the head with an axe or something. Finally, people start saying, "I'm no one," and they get down to Buffy, and she tilts her head and goes, "I'm Buffy, the Vampire Slayer," and then she just beats the living tar out of him. "I'm Buffy the Vampire Slayer, and who are you?" Whack! Because I'm playing a goody two-shoes here, these guards are like, blah, 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 and I'm like, I could kill you in like 3 hits, right? Because my character is basically max level right now, so it's like, I could, with my bare hands, I could.
Well, yeah. Now that doesn't look like it's too far off. So the next question is, have I got some mega-sized RCS thrusters? I also think I might need some more fuel.
I just found that amusing.
Pilch, these are from the Space Y collection. It's the heavy lifter stuff.
Has that been updated already?
Yep. Freshly updated late last night, I think it was.
I was going to say, because I knew it had been up for 1.0, and then he kind of posted that he was irritated he was going to have to redo all of his thermodynamics for 1.0.2.
Yeah. Toroidal SAS, yeah, I'm thinking about that. I was also more concerned about RCS at the moment. Because annoyingly, all of the major RCS stuff that I've actually got is all monoprop. So like them, it's all monoprop. It's like, ugh.
My career mode I have yet at the Verners. But I'm pondering exactly what to do with nuclear because I don't want to spend days just doing the very thick science, but I also don't want a quick, poof, I win kind of thing.
But I should also point out to everyone watching, I do have the radiators installed, which is a brand new mod.
Any new mods?
Aha. Large radiator panels. A small one here.
What are those from?
Actually, bear with me.
The reason I ask is because that's one thing that the near future electricity mod pack is being delayed by. Trying to get good radiator systems in place. At least that's what the maker has said about it. So,
Yeah, just bear with me, I'll find it for you.
not a huge thing. I just was curious. I have a fully upgraded Nerd Slave outfit. I wonder if that means it's no longer tattered.
Yeah, possibly. Here we go, I'll chuck it in chat for everyone. It's from Kerbal stuff. Been hunting through and found some radiators and whatnot that look remarkably similar to those used in Interstellar.
Cool. Are they effective?
Don't know, haven't tried them yet.
Proof's in the pudding.
Absolutely.
It's funny, I spent a month in Australia with my grandparents because they needed someone to help them get there and back, and so basically in exchange for helping get them down to see their daughter, my aunt, I got a free ticket and got to hang out for a month down at their house. And that's where I picked up the no worries stuff, because everyone kept saying that in Melbourne, was no worries. And people kind of look at me funny now.
Oh, that thing's tiny. Yeah, the trouble is it's not designed to go in that orientation. That's the problem. Oh, yes! I can finally tweak scale the Verners.
You scaled the Verners?
Oh yeah.
That's pretty cool.
400% it'll go up to.
So how much thrust is that 48 inst?
I'm not sure, it doesn't actually.
The default is 12.
Well, if it's 400%, then I'd assume that it would just scale it up to 400% thrust as well.
What's that? Don't mess with me. I turned on all the fence robots. Haha. We're going to come kill you. Hey, where'd all these Defensatrons come from? Yeah, I was really happy to see that half of the New Future stuff was already updated and that the other half will be done soon. Ish.
LTL King. Why is there a heatsink and radiator folder inside the depreciated folder when it is already there in the game data? I haven't got a clue. I've noticed a few things interesting about the config and parts folders.
No, I'm not streaming right now. I've decided I can't stream Fallout 3. It's too violent for what I want on my streams. So when I play Fallout 3, I just hang out on other Capcom and say things like, "That looks like a really darn cool ship there." Things like that. But no, I used for a while I was streaming Fallout, but it's just too bloody for my family-friendly goals, you know? I'm sorry about that, though. I was thinking that I might stream I actually have Buzz Aldrin installed. Which I don't really like the thing, but it would be interesting to do a comparison.
Well, now we've got the fun task of doing some sort of landing strut system. And I'm not sure if we've got some heavyweight stuff on here.
Obviously, some definition of fun I was obviously not aware of.
Oh, it's always fun when you have to problem solve.
It is, actually.
The FTT ones. Might have to resort to doing them, but I haven't even put all the drills on yet. Hopefully tweak scale will work with the drills. Otherwise this is
Now
going to
there's
get
an
awful.
interesting thought.
What?
Scaling the drills.
Mm-hmm.
Hadn't thought of that.
If they don't, I will make them work. I can't believe I don't have any heavyweight landing struts or anything. I could have sworn I did at one point.
There is a large one somewhere in there. From the FTT, I thought there was a mega one. Not the new one, which actually I like a lot.
Having said that, I suppose if I did use the aircraft ones, at least I could roll around the planet.
There's that. Take happiness where you can find it.
True. Thinking about it, I know B9 has some big wheels, but I think it was Lackluster Labs that had the surface attached like belly legs. Those would be excellent for what I need.
I have discovered that enough of the mods haven't done fixture replacements with Yes yet that I've had to do some of that. Answering one of the questions in the Scapegoat's question. But that having been said, I actually threw on active texture management just because it seemed to be very efficient. It isn't, but it seemed to be. I need to get better at approaching things from a different way, I know.
Does that seem realistic, or is that too high off the ground?
I don't know.
No, the stream will catch up in a minute.
I think that you're going to find that wheels can't do that.
What do you mean? In what way?
I think that unless you've got dozens of them, they're going to collapse under the weight.
Yeah, I was thinking of spamming wheels right across the bottom.
I'd be more worried about my part if I did that.
No, they're not tweak scalable. Boo!
The wheels?
Oh, the drills. That's
You know what would
okay.
be interesting? Notice that they give experience to tourists. I wonder if you get the same tourist more than once, if you can have higher level tourists.
Possibly.
That'd be interesting. They're like, you know, I've already done X, Y, and Z, go take me to do other things, and now I'm a level 3 tourist, and now I want to do this, and
Or perhaps
I think it just doesn't count. I think they just go away.
perhaps you get more money for it. You know what, I'm going to chuck this one into chat. Chat, does anyone know of a mod that has some seriously heavyweight landing struts or landing gear that's out for 102? Okay, I'll take a version 1. Well, I could tweak scale the landing gear, I suppose. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That seems too high. Hmm. Yep, I've seen that Lala way. The stream will catch up in a minute. Or rather, by the time you're hearing this, you'll have seen me do it. Hmm. I hate this thing being tail heavy. Wasn't counting on that at all. Aircraft wheels can, yes, Pilch. Or at least the ones that I just tried. But kinda didn't like the look of them. But then again, I don't particularly like the look of the struts either. Better. I've still got
Oh,
what?
you said you're being quiet.
Probably because I wasn't hitting my push to talk button.
I would explain it.
The other thing I've got to watch for is the height above the ground, because it's going to make drilling an issue if I'm not careful.
Yep.
I think I found a bug with tweak scale. Yep, they can always be clipped in. But the question is, what size looks about right? Now, what does worry me is these things don't seem to be steerable. Yes, Pilch, struts are even less steerable. Yes, I agree. Wait a minute. Um, Oh, that's what happened to that. Okay. Well, I think we need to know whether this thing is going to stand up properly. Is there anyone on the server? Nope, just me. Wonderful. Hmm. Um. Oh. Well, they need strutting as well before I forget. Ah, collision meshes. I hate collision meshes.
One released a Mark IV pod.
Mark 4 what? Sorry, Oak?
Mark IV command pod.
Ooh. Is that in a mod?
It's just a slight modification to a big file for the Mark III, I guess, or Mark II, or whatever, that makes it a little bit bigger and a little sturdier.
Well, that's kind of boring.
It is.
Well, I know I haven't got enough Delta V to make orbit with this, which would be a bad idea anyway, because I haven't added life support to it. But should give me enough to hover for a bit.
I wanted to play around with this, the mobile frame system.
Curious.
Like it's been updated. Basically supply trucks that can move around. They're designed to pick up, put down large cargo
Fingers
containers that
crossed.
come with it.
Fingers crossed. At the very least, it's going to be big, spectacular explosions.
People like big, spectacular explosions. Like half the reason they turn into Kerbal stuff.
Sorry, guys. No big explosions. Yeah, that's one of the problems with being good at KSP. You don't explode very often.
Darn.
Although I must admit, that's kind of curious.
That's kind of curious. Sorry, I'm obviously delayed.
I'll wait for the stream to catch up.
Oh, the engines are tilting.
What do you reckon, guys? On top of the VAB?
If you can.
Not quite balanced, those vertical engines aren't. I'm having to pull the nose up quite a bit. Somehow I don't think it's going to fly underneath the bridge. Uh-oh, something's gone horribly wrong.
And other than the fact that when you land this on the VAB, it should burn a hole through the roof.
Oh, nuts! Too much fuel from the rear end. Honey, I broke the launch pad.
Again? Pickiness?
Anyone know what the status is with TAC fuel balancer?
Last I checked, it had not been updated, but it may have been updated since then.
Yeah, I'm going to need TAC fuel balancer for this, because for some reason the vertical engines are taking from the rear tanks before the front ones. And the RCS are draining from the front ones, oddly, but the main engines are draining from the rear ones. That's why I've just completely lost pitch control. I just have a check that no one's logged into the server. Nope, just me on the server, which means I can revert. But reverting is somewhat buggy. Fingers crossed. No! Boo! I managed to do a partial revert at least. Alright, so a little bit of strutting required.
Assembly required.
Thank you, Akinus Gaming. How are you doing? That's weird. I've got an artifact in the model. Ah, oh well. I'll use it. Yep, totally legitimate strutting your midair. I must admit, it looked cool when it was bent like that, but no. Although that being said, I've just had a thought here. If the centre of mass is there, I've had an idea.
Very, very scared.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
Uh-oh. Told you this thing doesn't like it when you revert. We've got no info
Hold on,
panel
Google.
for the parts. Boo. Boo.
My Fofu?
Might reset it if I go into the VAB. There we go, that reset it. Now, why the heck is that node there? That's weird. Well, I know why it's there, because that tank's wrong. This does have a fuel flow issue somewhere. Let's try something here. That engine's a bit big for my liking. Hmm. Thank you for the follow, Matt Cacking. Reminds me of a certain episode of Red Dwarf. Yep, got it in one, Akinus Gaming, the Gelfs. Stop that. Nope, didn't know that. That's miles off. Now, who put those bleeding icons there? Close enough, I think. Really? Really? I think I've just found a bug. Look, hands. Squad! I think I found a bug. Hey Oak, I think I found a bug.
Yeah. Other one?
Might want to take a look at the stream.
Oh, hey, look, your screen's all jangled.
And I'm not moving the mouse cursor.
Or pretty messed up.
Wow, interesting. Right, let's go and have a look to see what the status is with TAC fuel balancer. Hmm. Who fancies some experimentation?
Oh yeah, all at once.
Ha 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 ha. Just bear with me, guys. Right, guys, I've been streaming for over 3 hours. I'm going to grab a coffee while KSP restarts. Hopefully, TAC Fuel Balancer will behave itself. Which I might add, they are boasting 102 support, so if you used TAC Balancer previously, go and grab it. It's available. Back in a bit. Okay, Akines Gaming, I'll talk to you later. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. And I'm back, guys. Well, it would seem that TAC Fuel Balancer is showing green, so it's saying that it's compatible with 102. Oh, we do have debris. See, that's one of the bugs with doing a revert on the server. Now we have to clean up our mess. Any other bugs? Nope. Wonderful. Alright, let's go see if she flies this time. I believe something just went boom. Unseen Whale! How are you, sir? How's Mini and Micro? What's just gone bang? Oh, I know what went bang. Oopsie. Anyone on the server? No. Fingers crossed. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. You're more than welcome to join me and Oak in Capcom if you wish, Unseen Whale. Ow, fell. That might hold it. Where was it on this side? There. Ah. Right, let's see if that holds it. Fingers crossed. And now it's decided that that launch pad is colliding.
G.
Sorry, what was that, Oak?
I said G.
And it gets annoying, that does. The problem is that's shifted the centre of mass, so... Well, I need to go and find my fuel balancer bar. Okay, anyone know how I make the bloody toolbar wider?
If you click on the little arrow to the right of it, or actually, grab the bottom right hander, sorry, and then drag it to
Got
the
it,
side.
yeah. It's already rolling. And we have liftoff. Okay, that's weird. Okay, we have a fuel balance issue. That's better. Yes, USW, especially the ones with that are this powerful. Weird. Oopsie!
Boom.
Oopsie, my bad. Yeah, this is only the DMP server. We don't need a VAB. Hey, USW, are those weird bar things that I was seeing around the hover engines? Were they the bars that you were on about for the temperature? I think I made a mess in the VAB. How did you say to disable them? Ah. F10, wonderful. At least I didn't kill the Kerbals. I think 2 experienced pilots are required. Right, now we need to see what we can do with this thing. There we go. Now, why didn't it do that before? My PC specs are down the page. So if you scroll down while you're viewing my stream, you will actually see not only the channel rules, but my PC spec. And I should add, it is a custom PC. What? Really? All the way out there? Stop it. Right, let's try this. One more time. Oh, that's hilarious. Although it's having slight trouble keeping it level. Oh, that one.
Okay, but yes, I'm actually very good. You ever want to bust up to on a not bad right after tough, yes, you know what? Yeah. Alright, you're all the clock, let me go.
Uh-oh. Something's very imbalanced here. Really? This isn't going to be good. Parachutes! Uh-oh! That's new. Hey Oak, we have bouncy cargo containers. Now that raises the question, will it float on water? But I think I know why I was having trouble.
AFK.
Yep, no worries. Oh, there's still MIA. Oh well. Pilots. There's one. There's another one. Ah, so. Right, let's go see if this thing floats. Oops.
know, so far you turn out to them case that they are going in and I already kind of see those.
Hmm. Um. Warp speed.
That's your pop. It's now in LTV box because I said go and get my read out down and I know read out. What? Sort of did something over.
Uh-oh.
Are you about pressing or figure?
Oh, that's never a good thing. Come on. Come on. I definitely don't think it likes aerodynamics.
Right, turn it out.
Oh, 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 come on, baby. Come back to the surface. Come on. You know you want to. Um... That either... Oops, wrong way.
Max that roof yet?
Are you gonna float? Are you gonna float for me? Oops. Ooh. Hmm. See. It floats. I agree. So, doesn't like aerodynamics, which means getting off Kerbin is going to be a problem. I know one thing for definite, it needs more fuel.